Alright. This stream will have a little bit of everything. It will have drama, action. It will have... Wait. It should probably have a working thumbnail. I forgot to make a thumbnail. Wait, I need to make a thumbnail before I do anything else. It's weird. Photoshop is This is not. There we go. That was odd. That's obviously not what's supposed to happen. Shocking, I know. It's not supposed to sit there and do nothing. Okay, so we're playing Manor Lords. The chillest, coziest game. We will talk about history, politics, drama, more drama, drama and history, drama politics. Who can say? We might even talk about the game. Okay. A new game, since my old game is probably a bit out of date. We need a name. Hello, Silent. I realized where the Manor Lords stream was gonna go. And, I didn't think I would have enough interesting content. Maybe, I mean, they'll probably patch or something, but basically I just got my clan level so high. I got my clan level so high that by the time I even took a city, I would be a bit strong. So how's everybody doing today? Sorry, I was looking at something. So we need to make a flag. What is a flag of Guthutopia? Well, I mean, obviously it's gonna be Guthutopia, right? So primary color, secondary color. On it, right? I guess like that. Then we need a symbol. This symbol for Guthutopia will be perfect. Secondary color. There we go. A white sun emblazoned in yellow on a yellow background. Did Manor Lords ever become good after its release? I have no idea, to be honest. I mean, the people that play it continue to enjoy it. At any rate. Can I type a number in there? No. I can't get in between. Okay. Let's see, number of instances. No, it's only with a one son. I think that's good. Yeah, I think we messed with the emblem enough. Okay. Germanic Valley. A fairly open area with rolling hills, meadows, forests, and a stream. Germanic Valley surrounded on two sides by impossibly steep mountains. Mostly flat landscape divided by a river. Devil's Hill. Dominated by a huge central hill which overlooks the surrounding region. Jagged cliffs, filled with rocky cliffs and valleys. Divided. A small mountain range divides this map in two. A large lake covers the center of the area, many regions surrounding it. Lake Lem. Pair of lakes dominate an open area with low rolling hills. Is it always the same? I guess so. Not really a pair of lakes, more like one big lake. But okay. Songs of Six. I feel like I've definitely gotten that recommended to me. Oh, that one. Okay. Eliminate all other lords by claiming their territory. Claim all regions to win. Endless play. Reach settlement level large town to win. Vlane AI. Off-map adversary. Adds an AI located off-map. They start with a number of regions under their control and will use military force to both expand and defend their territory. Rise to prosperity. A duel. Your family and your rivals share a long, bitter history, and it seems the next chapter will be written in blood. I mean, every game is a stream game. If you're good enough at streaming, I would say. It just, you know, it gets a bit hard sometimes for me, because I actually get into games. I don't like to just, you know, play them randomly. I just do whatever and ignore the game mechanics. I like to really actually get into the game, understand the mechanics, play it well. And so with that sort of mentality, it's a bit hard for me to stream these sorts of random games and then also talk to chat at the same time, because I'm trying to play and learn the game. And I'm sitting here actually like paying attention to it. You know, I can't learn everything instantly. Okay, restore the peace. An illegitimate baron who resides in the safety of his castle off map has unlawfully led clan to assemble legions. Bandits in the neutral regions continue to harass the locals and launch unprovoked raids. Build and expand your settlement, pacify the neutral regions, and stop the ever-increasing aggression of the baron by challenging him directly. I'm not so good at this, like, I'm not so good at this, like, city map building. I don't like having multiple regions. I know these games have gotten so complicated that people consider one region People consider these games of like one region too easy and blah blah blah. Does this game have multiplayer? No, it doesn't, does it? I don't think it'll ever have multiplayer. There was one game I played of this that had multiplayer. And was it Kingdoms Reborn? There's one of these sorts of games I played that had multiplayer, and it was actually super interesting. Was it Kingdoms Reborn? Yeah. Because you had all these different kinds of, like, you had to trade a lot, and it was interesting from the perspective that you had to actually work the game and play the game, and, you know. It'd be interesting to have these sorts of games, because I think these sorts of games would be fun in multiplayer. I think you'd have to commit. You'd have to get like a group of people that could come together and play like 8 hours every weekend. But if you could do that sort of thing, it would be interesting. Hello, Scragger. A duel, a fractured realm. Initial bandit camps 1. One bandit camp present when the game begins. On the edge. Grow your city and raise forces as quickly as you can. The lands are pestered by raiders. Can the AI actually play the game, or would playing a fractured realm be pointless? Which one am I on? Hagenstieg? Hagenstieg? You know, I like Hagenstieg. Good hardy folk, those Hagenstiegers. I guess I'll play against the AI. We'll do a fractured realm. We'll see what happens. Alliances will form, betrayals will sting, and war seems inevitable. So what other settings do these do? They have restoring the peace. Basically, it's the difference between an off-map adversary or an AI opponent. Well, what is the difference between an off-map adversary and an AI opponent? Last time I played, there weren't even AI opponents. Are they any good? Are these still the same AI opponents? They haven't improved anything. They're still the same. Like, they have no idea what they're doing. So you just want to use the off-map adversary because it has actual, not content, but you know what I mean? I Google it. How good are the Manor Lords AI adversaries? When did this game come out on Steam again? 2024. So there would be... Okay, so I think everyone just recommends the Baron. Yeah, I'm reading that everybody just recommends you play the Baron. Because the AI opponents... I've been kind of Googling this. Basically, the AI opponents don't seem... The AI opponents don't seem to be really the best. They have... See, I'm looking right now. Yeah. I don't think they really ever improved the AI. I mean, I'm not very good at the game, so I could just play with the AI and hope for the best, right? I'm just trying to think like what the best thing would be here. A free weapon delivery for militia as soon as a player builds a storehouse in 5 residential plots. You know what was an interesting game was was interesting as that Dune Spice Wars, but I think it got ruined by annoying stuff. No more than a single raid every 2 years. Starting season spring. Center spies normal. Royal tax normal. Food spoilers. There's no AI cheats. Sinto Solar Empire 2 was one of the worst games, I think, to view that I've ever streamed. I don't think I've had a game where I had to kill 30 minutes in the middle of a game so often. As in, I had to just sit there for 30 plus minutes. Like, biding time, like... Hey, how's everybody doing? You know, yada, yada, yada. I had to do that so often when we played in multiplayer. Remember when we were doing those 4v4v4 games? You know, the games that seem like they're gonna be fun. And you'd move your fleet from one side of the galaxy to the other, and it would literally, not ironically, literally take 15 minutes of real time to do it. You can say, oh man, you gotta build teleporters, you gotta do this, but then the problem ended up being, of course, that a lot of people's computers started to lag. You can say, well, don't play with people with laggy computers. Great, how do you do that? Scragger will immediately say, oh, we'll kick out Hildrick. Great, let's say we kick out Hildrick. Great, cool. Then we get someone else who's gonna lag. It's not just one person, it's everybody. You get to late game, and these people just do not play the game very well, bluntly. And you ended up buying Mouse PI. The game ends up looking very cool. I'm trying to think if I should do this or not. I don't know how good the AI is going to be and if they're going to give me an actual army to fight or not. The Baron seems to be the best, but... Dune Spice Wars was fine. I would say the only real issue with Dune Spice Wars was it was way too easy. Maybe with the group that we had, yes, but it was way too easy. Overall, I would say, I'll just start, whatever. I don't know. I don't know the best settings yet. I don't know how to do this. It was way too easy with the group I played to always be the second place, so that whoever was going for conquest victory. The other problem... Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. When the claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I'll unite these lines under my rule. Isn't Manor Lords developed by one dude? In other words, it's published, yes, by Hooded Horse, but Hooded Horse just oversees all these individual companies, and all these individual companies just sit in early access. I'm excited for the next tag team fighter. No, Fire, I didn't even get around to your first thing. You didn't even tell me about the first thing. So, publishers just publish. They just give them money. Getting started. Families require supplies and living space. Supplies consist of food and fuel and can be monitored in the region panel at the top of the UI. Living space is primarily increased. I guess this is a bottom left camera sort of game. Living space is primarily increased by building or expanding burgage plots. I'm fairly confident with the new season that Invincible will probably be remembered fondly for a while. So I think an Invincible tag game will do pretty well. The only issue, Invincible is a really, really bad job of... One of the reasons that the Dragon Ball fighting games do so good is Toriyama would just be like, this guy from off screen, yeah, he's like the most powerfulest guy ever. And so Dragon Ball Z, let's take the most memorable story alone, the Namek Saga. They get to Namek, they're like, here's a fighter equal to Vegeta. Oop, nope, Vegeta was stronger, he's dead. Here's 2 fighters equal to Vegeta. Oh, nope, they're dead. Okay, here's 5 fighters stronger than Vegeta. Oop, nope, they're dead. Now here's Frieza, 2nd form, 3rd form, 4th form. Like, oh my god. You have one arc, and for fighting game purposes, you've introduced... what, 10 different characters? In the Ginyu Force alone, we can say that we had 5 different fighting styles. Though maybe you could say Jace didn't have a fighting style. I'll grant you that one. But Raccoon, Birder, Goldo, and Ginyu definitely had their own fighting style. Had their own, at the very least, special moves. And then you go into the Android Saga and we got the same thing, right? And so I think Invincible rapidly is going to be running into an issue where it is very much a power scaling show, even though it doesn't power scale itself very well at times. It's very much a power scaling show where every season, the lowest tier of characters kind of get like shuffled off. So a lot of these season 1 characters that people like are just horribly and totally irrelevant as of now. People will say, but what about Adam Eve? Adam Eve against the current list of characters would be absolutely nothing. She could hurt Conquest at full unlocked power. That was it. In fact, the show itself had to upsell her because without unlock power, she basically did nothing. People will say, but, you know, blah, 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 she has this and this. That's hypothetical power. She never actually uses that. Sorry to say, my dudes. That's all just in your head. You're headcanoning it. She doesn't actually have that power. It's because every character in Dragon Ball does their special move. Whether or not it works, they do their special move. And the Namek Saga in particular spawned so many memorable characters, and that's why you say it a lot, because Toriyama basically gave everyone one gimmick. He was great at giving everyone a gimmick. Oh yeah, I mean, look at all the different versions of Saul. They all have a gimmick. Funny enough. Okay, I should probably play this game, right? Okay. We've already unlocked the autosave by taking so long. Okay, supplies consist of food and fuel. Anyway, that's why I don't think the Invincible fighting game, I think it's going to run out of characters because as time goes on, it really doesn't introduce that many characters that are, let's say, top tiers. And if you're not a top tier character, you rapidly get shoved to the side. Though maybe you could say that it does introduce a lot of characters and they'll just shove them into a fighting game. I'll grant you that. They do have a long laundry list of characters they could call in. I did finally watch the new episode, and yeah, I'm fairly confident as of this point. I do think they made Throg a little bit too strong. To be fair, I do think they made him too strong, which will make certain future plot points difficult. But for now, it's fine. Okay, so I wanted to reorient my map here. We've made some critical changes to the game chat. We've reoriented our map now. So what you're saying is that it's Western Dragon Ball Z? In a way. I think it's becoming clear at this point that yes, in a way, that actually is true. That Invincible is basically power scaling through the universe. While that is true, New Fire, I would say that each character has at least one gimmick that they could make a bunch of moves on. So, for example, Conquest has his power hits and tankiness. Nolan has, I mean, if I'm making a fighting game, right? Nolan probably can get invincible armor on some moves, or maybe you'd call it super armor, right? He can probably get super armor on some moves, be a slow fighter, but with like fast movement, if you know what I mean. It's like he moves around, like he moves left to right slowly, but he's got rapid movement, that sort of thing, right? Quick dashes, maybe, but maybe not dashing so often that he can outpace his actual movement, as is a problem other fighting games did run into, right? Invincible himself is probably the least interesting character thus far for making moves of, right? Robots got things. New waifu girl that they introduced randomly. I don't know why. But what's her name? Kimmy Wexler? What's her name? The suit girl. God, what is her name? I don't even remember. I literally don't remember. She can obviously be a range zoner. Tech jacket, but like the gender bent version of her. What's her name? Because they never call her Tech Jacket. I think originally they might have called her that. but not anymore, really. Okay, but yeah, I could definitely see Zoe. There we go. Yeah, they could. Is it Zoe? I don't know. They could definitely come up with enough content, I would say, for an invincible fighting game, because you only need like 20 fighters, really 20, to be good. As long as they don't launch with like 8, you're good to go. Supplies consist of food and fuel can be monitored at the top panel. Okay, so what do we got? We got fuel, yes. And then we've got food, also yes. Living space is primarily increased by building or expanding burgage plots. Food will spoil rapidly if not stored in a granary. Similarly, exposed food more take weather damage if not stored in a storehouse. Construction. Luggage camp. Okay, well, I'm thinking... I've only ever seen your Age Wonders 4 content, and when I seen where you live, I thought that's what you would be playing. Manor Lords is pretty neat too, though. And when I seen where you live, I thought that's what you would be playing. Oh, we're live. When I seen you were live. Yeah, I haven't really been making much content lately, have I? Okay, construction. Okay. Gathering. Let's do a logging camp. I guess let's just go here. From what I remember, you just start clearing everything, right? So like this logging camp, we want to just dig this all out. Okay, so it's a logging camp. Wait. Workers felled nearby trees, then split the logs, producing firewood, producing timber. Why do they need to be 2 different camps? Workers refine timber into plank. That produces timber. And then I guess we'll just do a saw pit. Seems reasonable to me. Workers plant saplings. Workers gather berries from nearby wild bushes. Mushrooms from nearby wild mushrooms. Mushrooms. Well, I think we should probably have that to get us some food for now. I can't tell. Like, do I put it next to it or do I put it further away? I don't know. Hunters hunt wild animals and place traps in nearby woodlands, producing small game and pelts. Okay. So we got a hunting camp, a mushrooms camp, we fishermen. Oh, we're not playing on a water map. Damn, I should have done fishing. You guys love fishing minigames, right? There's another big budget tag fighter. Invincible is so popular, New Fire. The only question is if they're gonna make the fighting game hard or if they're going to make it popular. And if they make it hard, it'll die. Workers extract rough stone. Workers extract rubble stone from the surface of a nearby stone depot. That is stone. Rich resource. Not enough goods. Okay. Placing a new building. Oxen are necessary to haul heavy materials such as timber. You can purchase more oxen directly from the hitching post. With regional wealth to speed up logistics. Oh, that's right. We're communal right now, right? There's like a community hitching post. Hello, Aussie. Street Fighter versus Smash Bros. Yeah, exactly. Or Starfield. I'm not playing Starfield, my dude. I don't want to commit a whole week to a game that's gonna get 20 viewers and be a total waste of my time. And when I commit to low view games, I typically at least enjoy them. I think Invisible has had auto combos, which is a good thing, because making a super hardcore fighting game doesn't work. We need another 2KXO. I think that gives me for like 5 people. Let's see. Unassigned families will provide construction tax until the building is fully constructed. Oxen are necessary to farm. We purchase more oxen directly. Where is the hitching post? Does anyone play this game? Road. Oh, there's the hitching post. Hildrick shows up to ask if X game is good yet. Walks away. His mission complete. Supplies, supplies. I don't need to build the supplies, do I? I haven't even unpaused yet. Administrative, industry, farming, residential. Burgage plot. Some buildings have flexible borders. Oh, right. Let's see. I kind of want to make my residential area should be out here then, right? Can I move a post? I don't really like my housing area. Hello, Tut Tut. Bannerlord's good. The reason I just didn't continue Bannerlord is no one really, for some reason, people, I mean, the view duration on it was fine, but not great. And a lot of people just didn't want to, to watch it. I don't know why. And then I realized today's stream was mostly just going to be me playing battles, swinging my hammer wildly, killing everybody. And I didn't really have much more to talk about. I just think that class takes too long to get going in that mod, and by the time I actually got anywhere, I was already clan tier 4, but I hadn't done anything. So it was like, okay, so I need to figure out it's because I can't stream. If I stream up to like my 9 AM, Aussie, then no one can watch. I think I want to build my residential area here, but I don't know if that'll be enough room as I expand. I guess I could go out to here later in the game. Okay, but I don't really want my village off the main road. But I need, like, I'm trying to think how I want to do villages, but like, I don't think I want it off the main road, right? Making a village off the main road. I don't know. I don't feel like that works for me. But I can't really make it south because that's where the wild animals and the stone is. West is the irons. This is obviously the best place, but I don't like it. It's not expansive enough. I think I'd rather have here, but those are my mushrooms. So where do I put my town? This area is just too small. It's not expansive enough. I guess we just go down here and we kill all the animals. I don't think we need that many houses. Okay, so everybody's got... not enough goods. Wait, so I need goods before I can start using my goods? Okay, well, let's cancel this forager hut then. Okay, if we do that... food construction... I need a house. Okay, let's put a house like right... we'll make the house all over here, chat. It'll be great. It'll be grand. Okay, but we need to start somewhere. I'm thinking... that's too much of a yard. People need a yard, but not that much yard. Construction costs 12. Okay. Still 12. We don't have enough goods. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Just unpause. Just go do shit then. I know. What am I supposed to do? It won't let me start construction on houses until I have lumber, but I don't have lumber because the logging camp isn't done yet. What does it want me to do? How do we set game speed? New Atomic Heart DLC? Oh man. Imagine liking Atomic Hearts. Ha 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 ha. Wait, do I have to click this? There's no hotkey? Fresh start for me and me own. Okay, so we make the saw pit. What do you mean it's a boring game, Tut Tut? I'm just starting. This would be you, Tut Tut. This would be you. Well, actually, this might look too civilized for medieval Poland. One, for a building to start production, you must assign a family to it. Once assigned, families perform work-related tasks and may transport goods. Advanced production. Gain greater control of your production by selecting the advanced tab of production, building, etc. Gain control of your production. Gain greater control. Reserve. Workers will not work until you have more of the resource in surplus. Production limit will only work if you have less of the resource. Artisan workshops often have a production focus that allows you to change the input and output of their production. Okay. Oh, Atomic Heart? Oh, Atomic Heart is boring, yeah. Well, it wasn't boring. I remember it being too easy on the easy difficulty, and the hard difficulty was just like, what if every enemy 700 times tankier? And I'm so dedicated to playing every game in hard mode for the amusement of myself and others that it was like breaking my brain how unfun it was. So yeah, I just Googled this to be sure. Oh my god. How is Poland so much in debt? Who are you guys in debt to? That's an insane level of debt. So I just Googled this for my own amusement. And even before the Ukraine war, Russia was actually getting eclipsed by Poland, which is to say, I don't think that the Russian Soviet system beats good old American debt. Okay, protect reserve area. Okay, I've assigned families. Now you guys go and shop, right? I could look at GDP per capita of Poland. GDP per capita of Poland over the years graph. I don't know. It's really hard to find these. Oh, Russia's GDP per capita has doubled since joining the European Union. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say, Aussie, I don't think your Soviet dream has any basis in measurable reality. Poland is not known to be the richest country in Europe. That's a safe way of saying it, yeah. When Soviets had Poland, they had outhouses. It's not a fair comparison. Who owned Poland before that, Aussie? Quick question.
It's hard to find a good tree in soft ground.
Would you suggest that the Russians couldn't fix the Russians' problem quick enough, meaning that maybe the Russians... You say that the Russians needed more control for longer, and then that would have worked? You're like a trickle-down economics person, but for communism. Like, man, if we gave it a little bit more effort, it would have worked. Chet, is there any way to queue this? Like, I want to queue it. So that it, like... Because, like, obviously I don't have enough timber now. Okay, actually, we want... Hit the minus sign. It will reduce the amount of houses in the plot. Wait, they each get their own outhouse? Wait, what does that little house say, chat? What is that? What does that mean? Do you want them to have outhouses or not? Is that a good idea? The extensions will house another family. Wait, so we're adding like a serf family? No, I don't want that. Chat, my families deserve full houses. You know, like any good medieval village, this is not gonna be a good long-term strategy, chat. Oh no, I need, wait. I did this wrong. Yeah, to be fair, this is a German village. Like any good village, we have to make this horribly misplanned. And in the future, cramped, narrow, and for some reason people will reminisce about it. Nothing to fall for, Aussie. You're feeding me Soviet garbage. No, I think we want to be like here, right? Damn it. Do I have to do this every time? Road. Okay. Surely I don't need to do this every time, right? Whatever, we'll just connect to the main road on this for now. This will be fine, right? I mean,
Summer's coming soon. And soon, beating sun.
if we're gonna do this, I think this is a good idea. Now, how much is an additional mule? Can I make an extension?
No oval.
Did I build another hitching post?
Summer's coming soon. And soon, beating sun.
Now, can I delete a road? I'm gonna assume I can delete a road, right? Because, like, I don't want this road here forever. I just wanted to get the housing set up. Well, I have an oxen. I like 4X games like Civ 5, 6, Age of Wonders 4, Old World, Total War games, Endless Legend. Glad it is Zephon. I want to get into Paradox games, but I'm not sure. The overlap in those communities is a circle. people that like Paradox games also tend to play those sorts of games. Oxen is plural of ox. Yes, that is.
Town.
Chad, how do I... Oh, Alt, left, remove road. Oh, whatever. Let's get these houses done. See, in my village, everybody's got a yard, Chad. Yes, my family came from Bavaria. And my mother's family is... a bit unknown? Potentially Romanian? I think she was a farmer. But like an actual farmer. She could tell me. I think she grew up on a farm. Pretty sure.
Bring this here, move that there.
Yeah, yes, my spacious homes. Already better than Aussie's Soviet dream. Okay, I'm gonna remove that one. Once again, like any good village, it will look weird and abstracted, but back then it didn't really matter.
Got a handful of month-old grass. Spread it in my
Do 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 do.
Summer's coming soon. And soon the beating sun.
No, my mom's family is, I think, either split Romanian, Bavarian, or something, because they don't really know their father's side so well. Due to him being a wife beater. I don't know. This will be fine for now.
Straight. And he thinks it is. Or at least straight enough for this kind of work.
My mother's maiden name would give a clue. I do not believe my grandma uses it. The current name is German, so... Settlement level reached. Small village. Okay. I mean, we're a village. Certain parts of your family came from Bohemia? Like, came from Bohemia in Czech, or were just Germans in Bohemia? This matters. Months remaining before supplies run out. Well, we need more families is the big thing. Construction finished. Burgage plot level 1. Honestly, if you do a DNA test, you'll come back Greek. And you'll be so embarrassed you'll never talk about it again.
Summer's coming soon.
How can we not know our ancestors for half a millennia? Ugh, in mine, it's because we do know the German side of our family and they're assholes. Plus, I do know that our family split at a certain point. And we don't know what it is. There was like a feud. And we're talking like an old style feud, right? And my family was the side of the feud that didn't get all the money. So both the side of the family remaining in Germany and the side of the family in America are not part of our extended family. Hello, Bootis. Bootis, you missed my gobbo! A new family started moving in. Okay, now we have 2 unassigned families. Okay, so now we can get 2. Not enough supplies. The side settlement either needs more fuel. Okay. So how do we get fuel? I always work out, chat. Months remaining before supplies run out. Well, I hope not. Okay, I think we might have too much timber now. But the thing is, we don't have enough. We need another hitching post. Chat, how do we do that? Gathering, logistics, hitching post. How do we get firewood? Are planks firewood? Hagenstade. Oh, yeah, this game's like hella German, by the way. Woodcutter. Okay, so that's a saw pit. And let's see. Saw pit, woodcutters. A new message. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of the settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived. You will now be able to create your first militia banner to serve and protect people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either making them or importing them from other lands. You're not gonna dine Guthopia. It's called Guthopia. Okay, it might literally be named Hagenstein, but it's Guthopia. It's Guthlandia. Purchase an oxen for 20 gold. How much gold do I have? Well, whatever I did, I'm gonna get a second oxen. Can I name my peasants? Dorothy, Ott, Ursel, Herman. He might be German. Sigmund. I don't think I can name them. Exposed goods, generic storage. Okay, so Woodcutter's Lodge is under construction. Didn't we get a second oxen?
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Oh, they need an oxen for the wood cutting, though. Every damn timber is gonna need one. Well, we're gonna need more houses for more families. Yeah, we definitely need more families. Kind of important bit, I would say. But if I do this, I'm cutting into the stone. Your family tree is pretty easy on my mother's side. It is just Scottish. My father's side is like a mystery. Why is your father's side a mystery? Can't you just ask him? I think you know the dude. Not enough supplies. Exposed goods. Running out of fuel. Yeah, well, I need more families, damn it. Because my grandmother was adopted and my grandfather went off the grid 30 years ago. He might be dead. It is currently unknown. Nilfar, you got ditched by your grandfather before you were even born? New low! Low fire. Okay, so can I name my peasantry, chat? Is that allowed? Specializing regions. You can permanently upgrade your region. We are Bamberg smallholders. Wait, are we? New upgrade. Smallholding. Increases approval from food variety. Increases success chance for tree planting. Land tax approval malice. Increases regional wealth from burgage plots. Reduce burgage plot upgrade cost. Salt and iron ore import value reduction. Smiths of Passau. Decrease livestock efficiency. Blacksmith, weapons, militia. Born of the Alps. Trade routes are more costly. Efficient hunting, clothing durability, sheep resilience. Strasbourg Masons. I think they might be German, gent. Nuremberg Prospectors. Weiden Hinterhilders. I don't like any of these. Decrease labor speed for hunting and fishing. Decrease stone gather. Improve stone gathering, castles, and stone. So it's just stone. Increased retinue cost. Treasury cost of the retinue is doubled. You get better armors, mines. Okay, so none of these are good for me right now, I don't think. Let's just continue to build and get more families. We just need more families, and then we need more wood, and then we need more food. How do I tell the range on a logging camp?
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Well, here's what we can do. Hold on. Let's do... What's the mode? Ah, yes. I can walk amongst the peasantry. I own you. I own you. I also own you. The ox, I mean, that's literally, that's my ox, chat. I own you. I own you. I own this house, too. That's mine. I own that. Okay, so we don't have enough supplies, and we've exposed goods. But that's due to lack of having enough people. Okay, we should... This next burgage plot, we're gonna connect here. They'll just have a little bit more land. It's fine. Hey, shut up! I improved the construction plot. Fuck that guy, Jack. Kill him. He questioned the Duke. Murder him. Have you guys seen that? Where does my character live? I don't have my castle yet. I can build a castle eventually. Okay, let's get the woodcutter lodge. Doing that now. They'll go get me some timber. And then we need to do farming. Now, we've cleared a bunch of land out here, so does anyone know how to do farming? Farming. Field, farmhouse, pasture, sheep farm, windmill, communal oven. Everything's communal. I'm not homeless, you're homeless. Okay, there's a good farm up here, and there's a really good farm up there. That's where we should do all our farming. Ah, fields need to be a Morgan long. You all know how big a Morgan is, right? Okay, well, we should go clear this side then. Gathering, logging camp. Let's put a logging camp here. Is this a good idea? I mean, is it? I don't know. Chat, I don't know. We'll just go with it. I didn't play with the AI. Maybe I should start over and play with the other AI empires. Though people said they're not very good. You know what, chat? Let me put it to a vote. Let me put this to a vote. Because I really haven't gotten very far. Shocking, I know. Should I play with the AI enemies or the off-map AI? Off-map AI. AI enemies. The AI enemies play the same game as me, but they're questionably good. And the off-map AI just plays the game at your pace. There's positives, there's negatives, obviously. They'd probably need to cheat. Do they have villages? Can I look at them grow? I could probably do my starting setup a little bit better, to be fair. I'm not sure that starting here was a great idea. I'm giving them a commute, but like, obviously it's gonna... It's like a 2-minute walk. It's barely even a commute. Currently the vote is split, with a lot of people just not caring. I'm not homeless. I have an off-map manor. It's the biggest castle in Bamberg. They call it the Bamberg Beast, on account of it being so big, that is. Okay, but we do have some food. We do have exposed food in the pantry. We have 1 food a month remaining, but we've been at 1 food a month remaining for a while, so I think we're good. How do we get more food in the short term? Well, I mean, they are hunting. We are getting food. Things are working. We need more damn families. How do we get more families? We're like stuck in the early game, chat. You live like 20 minutes away from Bamberg. So you've seen my castle, the Bamberg Castle. Bamberg Beast, as they call it, right? You've seen that. Rich resource, endless underground reserves. Okay, so maybe the stone quarry... We shouldn't build over that. Chat, I feel like I screwed this up. Well, why did it start me here? This was an awful area. The farm quality was no good here, chat. Or maybe we don't care about the quality and we just build wherever. But this is the good land. That's the good farm. This is an awful farm. I mean, I don't know how big a Morgan is. How big is a Morgan? That's 8.7 Morgans. Oh, that's like a lot of Morgans, chat. Shit. Chat, I'm restarting. I screwed this all up. I understand the game now. I understand everything. I got it going. Let me get water. mean, chat, I'm gonna be real. A Morgan sounded massive. A Morgan sounded huge. I thought a Morgan, that's huge. It's probably at least 13 pippernickels. Okay, so you guys want me to play with the cheating AI. Okay. Okay, well, so I realized Morgans are not nearly as big as I thought they were gonna be, okay? I thought Morgans were gonna be massive, okay? I thought they were at least like 92 quartzites. And they were not. So once I've now realized that, you know, I don't need to spend at least 22 Gvolks to get there, we can have a smaller farm on only a couple Morgans. We need to get... Okay, primary color will be yellow. There we go. Okay, we will play with the Fractured Realm this time, chat. I want to be in Nusalo, okay? That was a much better area. If I was in Nusalo, this would have been an easy win, baby. We'll be in Fractured Realm, Nusalo. Okay, let's orient ourselves. Okay, now number one. I understand my mistake here, chat. Let's check the farms. Okay, there's a great area for farming right here. Now it started us here. Oh yeah, this is super good. Choose a different map. Have you played the other maps? Hello, Slowbo. I can't keep up with the updates here. The moment I hit 2 settlements, it gets overwhelming. Yeah, I'm not... Can I, like, zoom in on their villages and see their stuff? Okay, I put some of my best farms on top of iron and stone. Say something, we can do farm here, stone here, iron there. I mean, and then we're good to go, right? Okay, so we started here. Okay, number one. We're not gonna need wild animals, right? I mean, we can grab them for now, but long run, we won't need them. Okay. So, wild berries. Let's... We're gonna grab the wild berries. I will need wild animals. Okay, but then where do I log? Do I log down here? Yeah, I think we can grab the hunting. But realistically speaking, don't we need to... log near the future fields. Right, but they're mostly cleared already, I would say. The only area would be here, but then bringing all that stuff back to here, unless you want me... No, but that's where the berries are. I mean, logging the logs all the way back to here, that'll make my entire city take so long to build. The wild animals been buffed? I mean, I just don't see myself as a hunter-gatherer, chat. I see myself as a farmer. We can log around the animals. Okay, so let's log. And you're telling me I can log around the animals. Okay. Logging camp. Is there a way to just tell it, don't kill the animals? Log east of the road. Yeah, but I want this to be my village. This would be such a great village, nestled back. That's just better. I think that's better. I think it's better, Chad. Why did it put my hitching post here? Yeah, we're gonna corner camp. You have it exactly correct. D0P flawns. We're gonna corner camp and avoid the AI. We're gonna sit in the back, and when they come to invade me, I'll be like, I'm back here! And I'm gonna have like stone forts and shit. Trebuchets. Okay, well, trebuchet actually would make a crap defense. "17 castles, more like it, yes. Not a dozen. Don't undersell me like that.
No, it should absolutely be placed over there.
Okay, the hunting camp is finished.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Okay, so where do I put my houses temporarily then? I want them back here, but I need to log them out. Unless I just put temporary houses over here, but we need to think long term, chat. We could start putting them over here for now. And then dig our way back in.
It's no hovel. Tomorrow, find a new house or town.
Well, why do I need a why do I need a wood cutter and saw pit? Why do I need planks? I don't need planks.
No hovel. Tomorrow.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Okay, so then what we need is storage. A storehouse. Granary.
Gave the old ox a handful of months old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to...
And we put the granary here in between these two for now. And then the houses. Fine, we'll put the houses over here, chat. Well, these people gotta get me more logs. Double the logging capacity. Double the log speed. This game's like super de-doobity German. Double the German, double the ponds. I heard summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun. Construction. The granary is finished. Settlement level changed 1. Settlement level changed 1. Summer is coming soon, and soon the beating sun. I think developers are Slavs. Well, it is called Slavic magic, right? Are they just like Polish people dreaming of living in a German village? Is that the entire intent here? Well, we need to get more planks so we can build the houses. We need to get houses so we can get more people. Why does it not want me to build? Bro, I want it to face this direction. Face this direction. How do I change it? Can I change it? No matter what way I do it, it will not do it. Okay, chat, how do I... What the hell? Okay, hold on here. Okay, that worked. But we still don't have enough timber for it. We need 10 for this. Okay, let's just wait then. That's too much, though. That's too much space. That's too little space. It didn't look good yet. My people need to be spacious, luxurious, well-drilled. Well, that'll probably cause a family feud down the line, because some people don't have as big plots as the others. If we do it like this, we avoid family feuds for long periods of time. You have to think about that, Chet. You don't want long-term family feuds, because you gave one family a larger plot of land than the other family. That's town management 101 for you right there, Chat. Okay. Click this button, click that button, go here. Okay, road, boom. Well, let's be real, a lot of the Soviet dream, should you call it that, actually came from the communal living of farming villages. Let me go back and get food.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert Farm, I'll make you 3
I mean, in a lot of ways, you could argue the Soviet system was just serfdom for a new age. Serfdom, relabeled. Well, I know I like families, but what do you want me to do? Diddy, is she here being a cat again? Chat, you know how she is. Always catting. Family members join. Okay. What does a family member joining do? Does it get like a larger family? What does that mean, Jed?
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
So have you guys been liking The Boys? The new season and all that? Remember one time you were talking about all these chatters who've been here for years and sometimes they go away and you don't see them? How's that like? So it's like when you start streaming and all that, you get like new people and they grow and they get with you. And then as time goes by, you like have the same community, but it keeps flipping the members, so to speak. And I guess for some people, you got the parasocial relationship, like the new season of American Politics. I did not predict. Look, King Bjorn. I did not predict the plot twist to the president being Jesus reincarnated. Yeah, you know, for all the times he said he's Jesus. Conservative circles seem to have finally been like, why is this dude calling himself Jesus? Well, that's what I mean, Scragger. He's, well, yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I mean. Like, he's said it a lot, repeatedly, over and over again. But I don't know if you guys pay attention to American politics, but, this is the first time that conservatives are being like, why is this not working? Chat, I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? I guess because it's over stone. That's gonna be my guess. These people's yards are kind of too big. They'll give other people yard envy. A lot of you guys don't follow American politics from like the American perspective, and so you have an opinion that very much comes from the American United opinion as a whole, maybe, of like, the Americans are doing this, but the, let's say, the inner American perspective, as of right now at the very least, is basically a bunch of people being like, Trump is a maniac, and conservatives being like, nuh-uh, followed by a whole lot of, wait, but and so you guys from outside the system are going, well, Trump's always called himself Jesus, and it's like, yeah, that's what we've been trying to tell them. I think the closest you could reasonably get to that sort of situation coming out of Europe is maybe Turkey with Erdogan. Because I would say that's kind of a similar situation of that's also a similar situation of like you're sitting there and you're like, where is the hitching post? There we go. That's a similar situation of like everyone understanding except those people. You know what I mean?
We all know what that means.
To if I assign someone to the hitching post, they'll always use the oxen to do stuff, right? Thereby effectively making them permanently on the moving job. Well, what I meant, see, isn't that Erdogan also thinks he's Jesus, but that from an outside perspective, you would look at Turkey and you'd think, from an outside perspective, you might look at Turkey and you'd think to yourself that what was I going to say? From an outside perspective, you might look at Turkey and think like, aha, well, why do these people not know how stupid their leader is? And that's kind of the same idea of America, of like, it's extraordinarily obvious to anyone not living in the country, but the people living in the country, they've got their own news channel, they've got their own Twitter algorithm, they've got their own TikTok algorithm. The algorithm has done immense damage to life, as has Fox News, but these people are in an insular community, not reading stuff, not reading news that's more like outside that sphere. Like they would never go to BBC. They would call PBC partisan. They would call NPR partisan. They would call Reuters partisan. They would call what is the other one? They would call it all partisan, and they would say, well, if I listen to my news isn't agreeing with this. When I go to my Twitter isn't saying this. You must be against us. But that was all on green soil. And it's still only get 73%? That's wild. A new message. Strong militia. Okay, so we got the militia. This is not less fertile. This is 100% fertile. That's what I'm saying. Oh, man. Okay, so... how do I flip? Okay. So that's a farmhouse. We've got all the houses, but for some reason... how many goulashes is this field? Did anyone check how many goulashes this was? Huh. Exposed goods. Okay, I think we can... oh, we already have one guy working timber. How are we doing on firewood? A lot. Okay. Chat, I'm doing my best over here, alright? We need more families. I don't know why we're not getting more families. They built all these houses. Move to Guthutopia, you bastards. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't do it. Do the thing. Do we still only have the one oxen? No, we got 2 oxens. Okay, we got 2 families whose entire job is to move the oxen. Chad, what would you call a family? What would you call their last name if their entire job in life is to move oxen around? I bet you the other AI haven't done as well as me. Damn it! What is this? Fuck, what the... Shit! They're using advanced techniques of shenanigans I didn't think of. Wait, should I not put all the houses together? It looks downright cozy. Shit! Wait, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. Wait, should I not be putting all the houses together? Mine is not a gulag. Okay. Let's try these, like, giga houses. Mine is not a work camp. I gave them big fields. Okay, I will try these giga houses, chat. I thought you were supposed to do this. I thought this is what you wanted to do. I thought you were supposed to build these giant things, chat. I thought that was the idea. In fact, was to do that. Okay, I'm gonna try these big houses, I guess. Shut up, chat. My house, the city's gonna look great. And you all will be so jealous of it. It's crazy. How did they get so many houses already, bro? I did nothing but build houses. Exposed goods generic storage. Wait, but... is generic storage not... are they still exposed here? I thought that was the whole point. They are in a storehouse. Chat, I assure you, we are not optimizing anything in this game. You know what, Chat? Somebody gets to have the triangle house, because you guys wanted the damn triangle house. We're gonna make a triangle house, chat. Now you're gonna feel really stupid, aren't you? Why am I building along a temporary road? Well, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary road. How do I upgrade these plots? I need planks. Winter is approaching. Bro, we just got to summer. Holy shit. Okay, wait, what? No, this was a stupid idea. Well, we don't really need anybody in the farmhouse then. Family requests more market area for their stall. Wait, what's a market area? Market area. Livestock trading, trading post. Okay, well, the third guy. Oh, yeah, this city looks like shit. This is a terrible city, Chad. Do you even see this city? Damn, he's got a church? Well, shit. Wait. Build it near the blue icon. Wait, but I built it here. Should I not build it here? You want me to build a trading post all the way down here? What does a church do? I didn't realize there was a church. You know, Chad, we're keeping the marketplace here. It'll make our town look hustling and bustling. Any plan to play the new pirate game? Which game is the pirate game? I didn't realize we had pirate games. Shit, that requires planks! Oh man, I don't even have plank generation, Chad. Windrose. Oh, is that one even popular? Pirate to pirate.
Come along, lad.
How do we have 2 people working oxen and we still can't get these logs moved in a reasonable time? Like, that's all you guys do. It's the #1 top seller in Steam right now. Chad, do you guys want to see a pirate game? Gain control of your production? Okay, yeah, I got it. As for you guys, advanced. Production limit? Let's stop at 40 planks. And always keep me a reserve of 20 timber. Boy, it's an annoying sound effect. Why does a sawmill go underground? How does this work, Chet? How does this you work this sawmill? I want to see it in use. What? How did that work? How is he doing that? I mean, I'd have to get you guys to play it, right? Isn't it like a co-op game? I don't see you guys showing up to play Windrose, you bastards. I don't adjust for my current size, I adjust for growth, Hans. I'm gonna get the Giga Village. And everybody will feel dumb when the Giga Village beats them. Construction expansion increases living space by 1. Haven't I built so many houses? A field wasn't fully plowed before winter. Yeah, well, these things happen. We got a new family. We don't need more lumbermen. Timber's going fine. Hunting camp? I mean, they're positively teeming. Can I restrict your work area? Yes, they already do. I want fields back here too, Chad. You guys are gonna complain about gulags. Gulag meat giant thing. Animal pen. Pigs, goats, backyard, orchard. And orchard. And orchard. And orchard. And orchard. And you guys can have... What are these guys gonna have? These will be animals. Can I select them all at once? Please don't tell me I have to do this one by one. Okay, you guys will have a vegetable garden, chicken, the animal pen, vegetable garden, another vegetable garden, vegetable garden again. You know what, chat? We're just gonna get lots of vegetables. There's a new Borrow Trauma DLC? Not out, or I'd be playing it. It's not out yet. Get a review copy, but it's not out yet. It won't be out for a while. Does anyone know if they adjusted the cost of the plot yard upgrade to make it size dependent? I have no idea personally. I haven't played this game since its launch. It launched, it did okay, people liked watching it, I was like, hey. And we talked about stuff. Chat, once again, I do have to reiterate a question, because it's a very serious question. Okay? And we're gonna get hyper political here, chat. What Can I tell if this church will... I don't want this church to eliminate these berries. Can I tell if it will? Thank you, Hans. Chat, I don't know. Will this eliminate the berries or not? Well, I don't know if it'll nuke them or not. You know what? Let's just put a church here. How come Germany totally and absolutely eliminated itself from the world stage once Merkel retired? And follow-up question: how exactly and embarrassingly did the French eliminate them as the speaker for Europe? Let me go get water. It was like, they're like, how does Europe react to all this? The Germans are like, ah, yeah, well. And then the French just ran up, slapped him with a baguette, and was like, vive le fra! And that was it. That was the end of... I literally haven't even heard anyone express anything German related in like 5 years. So they have their little chicken coops. Oh, they do! Look at that! That's so cute. No trees, though. Hear about snips? What does snips do? The funny thing is the French are, like, begrudgingly, somehow, the leader of Europe. Like, you talk to any of the French people, and they're like, I hate my government. I wish they would die. Okay, so how does this work, chat? Quarry, but no deposit in range. Stone gathering camp. Does this work? Does a stone gathering camp? It is mostly that a lot of reform and innovation was stuck during the austerity methods. Many mint sectors are behind due to a lack of spending in infrastructure, bureaucracy, and education. I remember back in, like... maybe 2010? I remember talking to my dad. And I said that... yeah, you can see it on this graph. I remember talking to my dad somewhere around 2010. You can see it right here. And I was like, man, German GDP per capita is insane. America is falling unbelievably behind. And then that was kind of the last of it. Would I move to Europe if America went to shit? I don't think Europe is very accepting of immigrants with no actual talent other than streaming shitty video games. Maybe I could call myself a refugee of war-torn America. How is that plot too small for a house? Hello, very fast player. Okay, who's in charge of building here? Because you guys ain't building shit. Oh, right. No, they had to build all this stuff. Could you guys finish the damn church? I got 2 families assigned a building, and they don't build shit. We're not using curved roads. They're not like swords. You can't just curve the road. A doctor of streaming, huh? You know, politics is pretty easy. How's that, New Fire? I would say politics right now is pretty easy. Because you're like, people should be paid a living wage. And people are like, God damn. He's the smartest man that's ever lived. Okay, so we're running out of food. 2010 there was a black 0, which means a balance of debt, which blocked up most of the spending projects. Backed up. Now we are, which now are backed up. Also, the working class mini jobbers got implemented. That's because Hassan's politics are... He co-ops popular democratic socialist talking points and then after co-opting them and using them, he then says the most ridiculous shit you've ever heard in your life, but then goes back to popular sentiment, right? And through doing so, practically, let's say, confuses people into thinking he has a point, when in fact all he's really doing is saying popular talking points. Like, it doesn't take a genius to say people should be paid a living wage. You're like, what the? That's insane. He's a genius. I think that he also gets baited by the fact that he does streaming. I got church. Wait, I just assign a family to church? I don't need to, like... In the medieval ages, wouldn't I need to petition the cardinal for a priest? Well, I don't have 2 parties to choose from in the USA. Because USA does not have ranked voting, but rather winner take all, which inevitably means that there have been new political parties that have throughout history have been created, eliminated, etc. The issue is with winner-take-all voting in entire states, it means that unless a state would have just totally weird political means that don't align with the rest of the party, which would be very hard to do in this day and age, it means that their best choice is to get a candidate who mostly aligns one way. The most I could think of from that perspective could maybe be the Mormons of Utah. They come from Utah. Yeah. Okay. And they could maybe make their own political party because they could just, all the Mormons would vote Mormon, right? But they mostly just align with conservative values anyway, so it's not really a big deal. And they just go Republican. So recently there was, we should be Catholic right now, 100%. This is medieval. This is an early medieval village. Middle medieval at most. High medieval at the absolute most. Definitely nowhere absolutely close to the Protestant Reformation. We don't have a married priest. We assigned a priest to the church. But I'm not sure what that means. I think that just is the labor system, right? Anyway, well, no, because fruit orchards should be good, right? So we just do fruit orchards, and then we got a field. Do we have meat? No, but meats... The priest is only a grave digger. Oh, well wait, how do we get a... Well, what does the church do then? Wait, why did I get a church? Provides faith and hallowed ground for the burial of deceased villagers. Assigned families become grave diggers. Oh. Well, wait. Do we just get a priest? I guess we could just chuck him in a pit. You know? Wouldn't that be how it would work? Wouldn't we need to petition the cardinal to get a priest? And there would basically be no problem. They would just give me a priest. I don't think the church would fight us on this issue. Like, what, you want a priest? Like, you know? So it means more food or more fuel. Well, we have almost no food remaining. Okay, we also are about to be attacked by bandits. How do we prep for that, Chad? Am I going to be wiped out by bandits? Normally, if we're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, we're not exactly getting the A-team priest. We'd either be getting someone they don't want to deal with anymore, or we'd be getting someone new. You need money ASAP. You need burgage plots level 2 in trade. How do we get burgage plots level 2? Imagine the travel, the logistics. Well, so basically, you send a letter to a cardinal, or maybe a messenger. I've never heard an exact example of it, but the general idea is you go to the cardinal, you go, we're a village, we need a priest. Cardinal's like, you got a church, okay. Then you get priest goes and lives with you. Now, when you become a priest, of course, you have the assumption that you're going to enter the church and at least be reasonably important. So, getting assigned to bumfuck nowhere might be seen as more of a punishment. Yeah. Your political aspirations might halt right there. I think 2 families should be perfectly fine to work the field, right? Or do we need more? We don't have more. Why am I not getting more? I just never get more. Well, I could take people off the hitching post to go work on it. Well, how many Morgans is this farm? Does anybody know? Okay, we're probably good on timber and planks then. Fine. Let's assign them in here. I mean, I don't know how much time is passing. Well, I didn't read it when I went to place it, so I don't know how many Morgans this is. Can I see the names of all my villagers somewhere? Okay, the forager hut is also empty. Okay, hold on. Let's have one dude working the hitching post at least. One family will work the hitching post. I think 6 families should be good here. Can't we have oxen plow the field? This feels like a very big waste of our time. Is a community-owned farm? Yes. There's no, you wouldn't be able to have personal farms. I mean, there's orchards and stuff in people's backyards that have done. Vegetable farms, that's about it. We got a tavern. Does a tavern by default increase our... Well, we don't have any builders. Yeah, I mean, I'm a lord. So, in fact, let's go look around my village. Where am I?
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old
Chat, I don't know where I am.
spat it in my face.
Where am I in the village? I can see houses. Hey, there we go. Yeah, see, look, Chad, look at this luxurious living space. These people should be happy. Look at them, Chad. They're so happy. Oh, there's our church. There's that dude. Can I punch him? No. And there's, what's her name? Yep, there you go. So I guess I was right here. Maybe I was coming out of here. Okay, the field is nearly plowed. The storehouse is full. Full of what? I guess let's build another storehouse? Oh wait, can you upgrade this one? Okay, we upgrade it. Well, wait, didn't a family get unassigned? Yeah, I was about to say, the storehouse family should work on upgrading the storehouse. That's kind of their job. Okay, now they're working on... I don't know what they're working on. Planting? Hey, get back to work, you lazy fucking peasants. Resource stolen by the nearby bandits. Why are there bandits? Chad, how do I, they get equal share? I mean, I think you get paid? I mean, you get something. Okay, so wait, how do I build my manor then? Hold on, let's take 2 off. When you guys gets to work the stone farming camp? Manor. I need stone. I have no stone. Get back to work, you goddamn peasants. Do I need actual stone? No, we just do rubble stone. What is a regular ass manor for now, chat? Let's upgrade to a large granary while we're here. We got one family Seriously, what would you call a family whose entire role is literally just to move the ox? So I don't think they're doing anything at the farmhouse anymore, are they? How do I know when it's time? So it's all planted, right? Do they do anything now? What do I do with them? Do I move them off? How do I know when it's, like... How do I know when it's time to... Well, this entire area should be the manor. Doesn't the manor get like a fort around it? I should put it like here, right? So I can like put a fort on it. Ox movers equals Oceanberger. You can spam as much as you want, my dude. It's fine. You guys always apologize, like, sorry for giving you such awesome advice. And I'm like, damn. How do we only have 12 living space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're 24. And... okay, chat. Well, here, Hans, tell me this. Do I need to put this around an area with a lot of space? Like, do I need to put a fort around it? I remember there being like a fort, right? So should I give it like a little bit of space? And I put it out in the front. Is that a good idea? So like my village is back here and guarded, and then my thing's up here? Well, of course we're gonna have a fancy manor. Well, maybe I should put it over here so it's even fancier then. Yeah, we'll put it over here and it'll be even fancier.
Come on, people, get to work.
Castle planner. Walls and gate. Well, I mean, I can go back and add to it later, right? So, this is good for now, I think. Right? Like, we can... I'm gonna assume I could do this later, right? Okay. So, we finish it up later. Oh, I suppose I could have taken... well, wait, I don't have anybody on foraging now. Right, because I took them off. Well, it's fine. I think we're good on food. I need a windmill. Okay, and where do we get a windmill? Salt pit, woodcutter's lodge, farm, communal oven, windmill. Okay, wheat grain into wheat flour, wheat rye grain into rye flour. Why'd my camera move down there? That's weird. So once I build a manor, will I be some kind of manor lord? Okay, oven. Communal oven. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we're kind of good on stone. We're backed up on construction, likely due to the oxen. So let's get another family assigned to oxening. Approval respected. Okay, the brewer is brewing, but I'm a bit confused. Why is everybody still unhappy with me then? How do I see the needs being met or not being met? Oh wait, I have no seeds. Well wait, they can get chickens from thin air, but I can't get seeds? They're crops? I'm assuming. Crop growth. Wait, I need a brewer? Well, wait, what the... How do I get a brewer? Wait, so how do I get a birch plot level 2? I already put all the back doors in. Oh my god, we're gonna need more birch plots. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I mean, we'll have a spacious backyard here, chat. Wait, why would I not put houses here? You put it in the carpet, you have to grow barley, then harvest it, then turn it into malt. Okay, so how do I get people to be happy without beer, chat? That's like 90% of what we do. Wait a minute. Do they need water? What if I give them a well? Will that make them happier? What about, okay, wait, the char house. Doesn't the char house cause, like, pollution and you don't want it near stuff? Put it, like, over here. I don't like that position. That's a bit better. Bloomery. But we don't have iron. We do stone. Guys, do more planks. You idiots. Isn't there a family doing this shit? Do it. Dude, you bastard. Well, it says I have available living space 11. Why are families not moving in? Pantry is full. Wait, but I already made a large granary. What, do we need a larger granary? Okay. Make a village square with houses around a roundabout. Well, this was going to be my village square, but then you guys told me to make houses here. Remember that? Okay, what if we make this into a village square? Dude, who does a damn building in this town? Because no one does building ever. Nothing ever gets built. Stop talking and build, you bastards. It tells you what is needed. Requirements. Church access, water access, fuels. Missing variety, fuels. Meats, fishes, animals, produce. Foraged goods, vegetables, grains, fruits. I have all that. I have a trading post. I thought a trading post was... I thought that was a marketplace. Wait, what's a marketplace then? Oh. I have to like do a marketplace? So here's the warehouse, here's the granary. A marketplace here would be good, I think. Wait, my stone is gone. I thought it was like exceptional, unlimited stone. What happened to that? What happened to my exceptional, unlimited stone? Endless underground reserves. Well, wait. Wait, that's all the stone I have? That doesn't feel like a lot of stone, Jen. Okay, is this a good marketplace, or do I want it, like, done differently? You know what I mean? Like, would this be good? I mean, this would be central, but I built houses here, chat. Unless I delete these houses and then build the marketplace here? Well, I'm thinking about future expansion, Scragger. Like I don't want my people to not be able to expand into future marketplaces, you know? Perfect. Dude, whichever family is on building, I'm going to actually kick their ass. Is it time to farm yet? Pantry is full. Well, yeah, people are supposed to be building in this damn town. Oh, Avariant. Well, I got 2 plows right off the rip. Should I have gotten a 3rd? No shit, the char pit is untouched. It's because these damn builders are lazy as shit. The supplies... Oh, it's planks! Our bottleneck is planks. I see the problem here, chat. We need a second saw pit. No, I bought a second ox. So I have 2 oxen. I mean, should I get a 3rd oxen? Oxen 1? Well, I know I had one. I mean, I paid for it. Oh, you could just... I didn't realize I could upgrade. Well, so we're gonna get multiple oxen, gent. The second granary is done. A new family has moved in. I mean, that'll be good. Guys, finish the damn saw pit. There, now we'll have a second family manning that shit. We need more regional wealth. So can I unassign a family here and move the oxen over? Okay, I'll assign someone to the granary then. So how do I get money? Regional wealth. I need my cities to upgrade. They currently have no food access. I see. I need a family assigned to trading? Okay, I think timber is good. Let's close that down. Trading post, you're up then. Well, now I have infinite planks, so now I don't need a second trading post. Okay. A second plank post. Are they grown yet? They gotta... Okay. Oh, okay, we'll assign another person to burying. So I got someone assigned to the granary, I got someone assigned to the storehouse, I got someone assigned to the trading post. Now what? I'm about to be raided in 227 days as well. I mean, do I maybe need more people? Okay, we got meat. I am doing trading, or sorry, I am doing animals. I've been doing animals this whole time. Why are people not moving the animal goods in? We have berries. Why am I not... I mean, there's access to the hunting camp. Why are they not getting the food to the granary? Do I need to assign more families to the granary? Okay, we now have 2 families assigned to the granary. Chat, what would you call a family? What would be the last name of a family that would be purely for selling food? But like they don't get their own food, right? A more direct road? I mean, do you want me to like I would have to make it around here. I would have to shrink this area. Can I shrink the house? Okay, they now have access to everything. Why do these people not have access to anything? That's weird. Well, I guess we could upgrade these ones then. Now we don't have enough planks again. Okay, you guys get to sawmilling. What would you call a sawmiller? It wouldn't be miller, would it? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? I don't think this field was enough. This doesn't look like this could feed people for a year. Unless it's like 10 people. Sawyer. Oh, yeah, there you go. My manor still hasn't gotten done. Resource stolen by bandits. Yeah, seems that way.
Come on, laddie.
How is that a level 2? That doesn't look level 2. They're upgrading their own houses before mine. How is that fair to me? I worked hard to give these people my land to work on, and they abuse my generosity. They're remaking their own damn house before building mine. Well, this is ridiculous. I'm now a medium village. Well, I didn't think everyone was gonna be a whiny little bitch and be like, I need food. Like, okay, go get it from the granary. Wait, you need me to tell you where the food is?
Don't be shy.
Pantry is full. That's impossible. Oh, we have a lot of berries. Well, how do I get more damn villagers then? Okay, they've gotten through everything, haven't they? So they should be working on my town and my stuff now. We're out of planks again. Well, we'll get regional wealth. How do I see regional wealth? Where is that? Here we go. The house looks too crispy. This is too crispy for you? Chad, if you want, I'll give you that house. I can keep ordering construction and want my house built. Chat, nothing stops me. You can't stop me. Actually, chat, you don't get this crispy nice house. You get to live in this house. This is more your style, hat. Yeah. On the outside of the village, facing the forest where the bandits will come from. The first target, that's you, chat. Upgrade the triangle house? Okay. You guys don't like the triangle house? It's got the best land. Okay, so let's spend our money on another ox. Because you said one family can now manage 2 oxes, which means I could alleviate the other family from ox duties. Oh shit, we ran out of wild berries. Well wait, now what do they do? We don't have any other jobs worth... Well no, we could put them in the charcoal kiln. Chad, I'm gonna put all the damn cows right behind your houses. You'll have cow shit everywhere. Wait, but they're only 53% grown. Are we sure about this? No, you won't have cows. You'll just smell the cows. The sew was not late. The sew worked perfectly. Okay, we probably don't need more planks. What are some other jobs we could free up? We could free up the stables. Well, we don't have a tavern bartender anyway. 5 families is probably good, right? Probably. And one family should be able to manage both boxes now. It says endless underground reserves. How do I dig underground to get to that iron? I feel like we definitely plowed right through this harvest, chat. Hey. Oh, I need a perk. But which perk do you recommend? I might go Smiths of Passau. I don't really do livestock. Hunting hound. Oh god, agriculture gets destroyed. Woodwright journeyman. Regenberg's guildman. We can import iron way cheaper, but everybody gets a 20% approval penalty? This one might be good. We get a 20% approval, but I'm really good at getting approval. Well, the Smiths of Passau, I think, would be the best. I don't think we get better iron. But we could do this, right? We could use the iron to make weapons and then export the weapons. Wait, I've heard of this before. We'll make some sort of, like, industry based around exporting weapons. The armorer thing. Well, there's masons, prospectors. I can export plate at 20% better. Iron ore and salt are free to establish. Okay. I mean, double retinue. Is retinue expensive? That seems bad. I think Smiths of Passau will be a good idea. I mean, I did do a little bit of chicken pens, but other than that, this should be fine, right? I like this one. I mean, I don't have any iron yet, but I'll do Smiths of Passau later. But what else can we do? Isn't there like a tech tree or something? How many people do I want in the windmill? I think we want double the people on the storehouse now. How do I know how many is good enough? Activate the taxes tab, selecting a manner to set levels of taxation. I don't know what a T type does. I'll do a little bit of texting, chat, as a treat for myself. How many people do I want in the oven? How do I know if this is good enough? Well, we got food, but I'm not sure what that means. And we're getting planks. How many planks do we have, chat? We got 20 planks. Well, these schmucks complain that they get nothing over here. Well, that's odd. Wait, they don't have access to water? How are they gonna say they don't have access to water? There's water right here. Man, these idiots. There's a well right here. How many wells do they need, man? Well, get your own water, you bitches. Do they need their own special well? Because they're like super special? Whatever, we'll do 2 wells then. Fine. Maybe I need to upgrade it? What's my stone at, Chad? Do you guys know my stone? No, you don't. Okay, so I think we're doing good. The village of Nuslo. Let's check what the AI has been up to, chat. I bet their village looks like shit. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Chat, look at it. They got the charcoal. It's right next to everyone, chat. This looks terrible. Chat, I'm destroying them. They're still in tier 1s. Chat, they're still in tier 1s. Oh, look at their market. Their market is so small. Mine has so much room for expansion. Wait, what the hell is a lime kiln? Wait, what's a deep mine? Wait, what? How do I get my own deep mine? Why is this shit under construction for so long? Okay, so I have the manor. Now how do I become a lord? is not a bigger shack. This is badass. What you guys are haters, fiends, and haters. And fiends. Available living space. My treasury went up by 3. Good job, me. A new family started moving in. Hell yeah, Chad. Now what is family? They don't look nicer. They look stupid. My village looks nice. Well, I have a family working the oven. They're waiting. And they're transporting and waiting. Going home, transporting, waiting. Why aren't they working here? The Millers. Why aren't the Millers working here? Okay, well now I got 4 people doing nothing. Do you have any bread? No, they're all waiting. And they're all waiting. Well, wait, what are they waiting for? I got the wheat. And now what? Where's all the wheat? The wheat is here. Wait, do I need to move it? Do I need to assign a family here to move it? You're telling me they won't move it without it? That doesn't make sense. Well, wait, how do I process it? Wheat sheaves. Wait, do I need to process the wheat from the farmhouse? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Let's have more people work the storehouses for now. Okay. These people should have water. How do they not have water? There is a well here. Are you stupid? Chad, if you live on that side of the town, you might be stupid. I'ma just say it, Chad. People there are dumb. Hey, we don't have water. You have water right there. That doesn't count. I'm like, what? What? Why are they sowing? No. We were reaping. Reaping. Don't sow anymore. Why are they sowing? Stop sowing, you idiots. Chat, we reap. We don't sow. We reap. Hmm. So how's I've been doing today, chat? My village looks like I've been playing Soviet Industrial Town Simulator. My village is Comley, okay? And you're being like village hater. Why do we need everybody on that field? We sowed enough. We reap and we sow. A field wasn't fully plowed before winter. Well, what does that mean? But now what do we do? I'm like, you know, I'm like, no. I'm like the Greyjoys. I do not serve. Well, I ain't doing shit now. Bastards. Well, we have enough food for 6 months anyway. Okay, building requires maintenance. Wait, how do I assign a maintainer? Oh, we're gonna need iron, aren't we? Okay, well now what we need to do is reap iron. Iron. Mining pit. Wait, can you actually just have multiple of these? Oh, I didn't think you could do that. Okay, well then we ought to position it well. We can definitely see a Huns. Shittiest people is it? No. All I see before me are haters and dead men. How do I prepare for the attack again? Chad, how do I prepare for the attack? Does anyone know how do I get the militia? Botched saw pit. Okay, so we get iron. Then we turn iron ore into iron slabs. Okay. And then we turn iron slabs into tools. See, chat, I'm a genius. Although, I'm not quite sure how to fight the raiders. I'm not sure what that's all about. Much better than this shit. I mean, what even is this, chat? What even is this? What are they doing? Who are they? What? Oh, we got a lime kiln. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Lime kiln. Hello, Stefan. Harm mercenaries. Chat, I don't need a don't I have like militia or something? I'll just make my own weapons. I got 70 days. This is gonna be like a montage. You guys will see. This will be a montage. Okay, so how do we know what it's producing? Smithy turns iron slabs into tools. Okay. How do we make... How do we make weapons? I want to make, like, armor. Chat, how do I make weapons? Army. Upgrade a tier 2 house with a smith. Okay. That might be a problem, but okay. Cold. News low is cold. What does that mean? Regard fuel. Wait, do we not? Do we not have fuel? I've had people on this shit old game. Well, wait, how do I see? We have 19 months of fuel. I think we might be good on fuel, chat. Let me go get water. But no, I definitely didn't stop the charcoal kiln. The charcoal kiln's been working non-stop. That shit's going hard. Okay, so how do I tell how many tools we have left, chat? Okay, we have all the logs in the world. But you people aren't managing it. I guess let's go ahead and get another ox. Man, Chad, nobody uses the damn oxes. You know what I mean, Chad? Okay. So, Chad, how's everybody doing today? Give me something to talk about. Say something wild. Did you guys see the new thing? Did you guys see the thing? The thing? You guys see the thing?
This is heavier than it looks.
Butcher's Workshop. Enable productions of muttons and hides from surplus livestock and sausages. Now, well, these ones, once they get populated and filled, these ones will be our smithers. Oh, smithers! Right, Chad? Hey. Any chance to do another food review? Probably. What do you think, kitty? Another food review, kitty cat? Food review, kitty? Yeah. I'm gonna do a food review. Bye, kitty. Firewood stall. Common goods stall, common goods stall. Food stall, common goods stall. They are selling firewood. I did not silent. When was the last game you enjoyed streaming? I enjoy Age of Wonders 4 streaming it. It's just like in the middle of an expansion, most of the metas are finished. And it's mostly just deciding, for lack of a better term, it's basically just deciding if you want to win or lose. Yeah. Crimson Desert was fun for a bit. Let me look at this possible leak. Oh, man. They're really gonna do New World that early? I'm looking at it. Is that a possible leak? Now, how do they say possible? Wouldn't it be corroborated by multiple people if it was on... Well, yeah, it's being posted everywhere, but I'm gonna say my take is it's coming of evidently it's coming from 4chan, which leads you to believe, well, so is there a way to tell how many tools to spare I have? Is that too many tools? Maybe that's too many tools. We have iron. Maybe I should be doing something with my houses differently? Trading post. Trade. Your buildings have maintenance with tools. I'm not sure. Military. We need to establish a trade route. How do we do that? I don't know about any of this. Well, we'll just have to make our own tools eventually. What do I do with all my people now? My people. We can't do farming. Hides into leather. Do we have hides? We have pelts. Are pelts hides? Chad, are pelts hides? Firewood into charcoal. We have that. Reasonably, the only thing left to do is to get some of this clay. But then we need to buy more clay. Chat, I am the pretty village, okay? So, you know. Suck a dick, jabroni. We did hunting and we did that one. Okay, so industry, lime kiln, turn rubble stone into mortar. Rough stone. We do have rubble stone, but we need a lot more rubble stone. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Right, kitty cat? Right, kitty? Well, maybe we need animals finally. What do you think, kitty? Do we need animals? Kitty, do we need animals, kitty? Sheep farm. We could do sheep into clothing. Do we need clothing, kitty cat? You think we need clothing, kitty cat? Wool into yarn. Can we then turn yarn into... Let's see here. Malt house, tannery, weaver's workshop. Yarn probably becomes clothing. So I imagine we want to do sheep. Okay, so pasture. Are sheep gonna need good land to graze? Well, I want to make sure these people don't... Are we getting raided? No, we shouldn't be. Pasture. Pasture space for livestock. Okay, so we'll put it like here to here. To here. Oh, it's stupid. Where do we put our sheep? No, let's hide our sheep like back here. Maybe. I don't know. Where are we going to put our sheep? That's where we farm. If we chop the... We don't have... There's too many woods here, chat. I mean, a pasture. We can assemble and disassemble a pasture. It's not even a big issue, right? And then... General, livestock, pasture space, 76. That should be fine, I think. Maybe? What do you think, Chad? Yeah, I mean, so it's games that I enjoy streaming. I mean, I enjoy Path of Exile too. Honestly, wait, enemy spotted. Oh, well, wait, how do I need to get combat ready. Wait, how do I do that? How do I raise my army? Wait, chat, how do I do that? How do I raise an army? The army. Create, make spearmen. We have enough for 5 retinue. Well, we got actual weapons, right? Wait, how many enemies do they have? Chat, they have 18. I mean, we got armor though. So like, maybe we ambush them? You know, I really should have built those walls, chat. Okay, but Guthtopia is totally fine, chat. Nothing bad happens to Guthtopia. Well, shit, they got like gambesons. Yeah, but we have armor. And a shield. Can we like defend the wall? Well, okay, hold on here. Okay, we're like... I played a lot of Company Heroes in my life, chat. We're just gonna defend the wall. Does the wall count? Does the wall do anything? Yes, it does. Surely they can't climb this, right? Like it's too good. Okay, wait. Effectiveness. Okay, see, chat? It's easy. Why are there so many? Bro, they spawned in behind me. Where are they coming from? Okay, but, like, we're winning, I assume. Right? Yeah, no, we got this, chat. This is so easy. Guys, get in the wall. Get in the wall. Why are you out? Okay, someone stab a motherfucker already. Okay, chat, we're down 2 people. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be real. I don't think we're taking anybody with us. Okay. So... Guthtopia seems to be having a Guthpocalypse. There's so many bad events happening, it's crashing me. A little fire broke out. But it's raining, so we're fine, right? We now have 29 months.
Summer's coming soon.
It's not the entire village. That's just incorrect. Look at all these houses that didn't burn down. Okay, but can they leave already? Like, come on. I mean, that didn't even go that bad, Chad. Oh, okay, so a few stuff is still burning down, I'll admit. It's not that big a deal, Chad. Don't be babies.
Gave the old ox a handful of money.
Chad, we come back from this and we win. They didn't even burn down the church, cowards. Peasants, this is no excuse not to work. Get back to work and fix your homes.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine sight.
Gonna have to be working that thing triple time. On account of all the we burnt down. Yeah, we get some timber and we're good to go, Chad. Like, a lot of these houses are already rebuilt, okay? We come back from this. Oh, that's right, we should probably be rebuilding. What happened to all these logs over here? Maybe we should be using those, eh? We kind of actually need the farm back. Chad, several of these houses are totally fine. Although I'm gonna have to remember what everybody's job was. Bodies need burial. Right. Wait, they did burn down the church. Why didn't God defend us? Didn't we get like 5 ox? They didn't kill the ox, did they? Wait, do we not have any ox? Dude, I think they killed the ox. Well, positive. These houses are being populated now.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the people.
If you would have picked orchids instead of humans, those bandits would have won. Yeah, 5 orcs would have won. I mean, that's really the problem, is that I didn't have a choice to be an orc, chat. It wasn't my fault. Can you guys rebuild already? Like, yes, the entire village was... Well, no, not almost... Like, 80% of the village, not the entire village, let's be clear. Like, 80% of the village burnt down. But, on the other hand, think of all the village that didn't burn down. So... kind of embarrassing. I know plenty of people who would have loved to have lived in the non-burned down village, chat. And really, it was the best time for the village to burn down, okay? Because, now the village isn't burned down. So... in fact, I just bought us some apples, even. Yeah, I mean, I bet you other people wouldn't have bought apples at this time, so it really just shows how committed we are to repairing. Okay, we really don't need any more iron miners. I think we might be good on iron. Well, it's not like I can buy a house, chat. We gotta just need them moved, you know? I bet you other people got burnt down by the bandits, too. Oh yeah, look at this shithole, chat. Damn! They got a stone church? Well, that's shit. Wood churches are comely. Yeah, they gave up. They gave up on their... like, they just gave up, okay? Like, they gave up. And... Personally... I prefer the cozy stone church. You can't put a price on coziness, chat. In 3 years, those apples will come over there, and then what? Then you'll feel really dumb, Jet. You'll be like, oh, wow. Apples everywhere. That's incredible. I mean, the big thing seems to be the oxen moving the logs. Didn't I put everybody on logging? What are you guys doing? Debranching a tree. Yeah. Waiting. There, and now we're rebuilding the church. Now what are you guys doing? Waiting, going home. Is it fully planted now? Yield. How do I tell if the thing is planted? Okay, it is growing now. Okay. So we just need another ox. The main issue is we just have no oxes. Okay, so we have people getting animals. We have food. Food's totally fine, chat. I mean, honestly, maybe we should get more. Can I expand this field? Is there a way to do that? How do I do that? Can I expand it? Well, it'll probably be good for next year, I suppose. Morgans. I mean, no one else is doing anything. We'll just get people. Might be a little bit late, I suppose. But it's not like we have anything else to do on account of the whole everything burning. That's what I'm saying. Everything was totally fine, chat. Okay, actually, trying to grow at this point is pointless. Just go help move shit and build. We'll work on that next year. You guys keep churning planks. We aren't getting enough wood. Isn't there like a sower hut? Something like that? Like a replanter hut? Foresters work plant saplings. Well, the thing is, we need this area cut out for, you know, eventual living. That was a goal anyway.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new.
Okay, so I think what we need to do then Woodcutter's Lodge. Wood cutting. Is there a zone? Do I need to like advance it? How do I do this? Advanced. Connected to... I mean, they are still cutting, so I guess we just let them be. See, chat, the houses are being rebuilt. Everything is totally fine. This is the most fine we've ever been. Nobody's complaining. Everybody's getting back to work. Chat, in the future, how do I get, what do you call that thing you use, weapons? Yeah. I mean, everybody's rebuilding. We just have to wait. Yeah, that's what we need. We need weapons, chat. Okay, we're currently in June. Everything's being rebuilt. The clear clog here is planks. Well, actually, the real clog is oxen. Okay, we have 4 oxen. Some of them mysteriously vanished, chat. Nobody knows why. We call it the Great That Year Never Happened, where that year never happened. And anybody who says that year happened, they get Chinese governmented. Well, the real issue is I never had a need for mast. I never had a need for mast planks on this level, chat. So it's a bit, you know what I mean? Like, damn. Yeah, exactly. You want to see what happened to the oxen? Ask about what happened, Chad, because it didn't. It didn't happen. I don't know what to tell you. It didn't happen. I can tell you that the amount I'm taxing them went up from 1 to 2, so their wealth has doubled. So, I mean, I've basically doubled their wealth in under 1 year, Chad. Think about that. Hello, Mauricio.
the old ox.
I prefer to call it doubled the wealth, Silent. I doubled my people's wealth. Truly, I'm an incredible man. In fact, my approval ratings have now reached 51%. So have you ever thought about that, chat? Chat? Okay, so what we gotta do now is we have to save up our planks. We save up planks, we can get back the storage. I mean, I guess we just wait. There's not much else to do, chat. It's unfortunately gonna take probably an entire year, I think, to recover. I think we're gonna need another pack station. No, let's do another hitching post. Generic storage full. Yeah, I know. I know, fellas, but we need these damn planks done already, man.
Come on, then. Come on.
They didn't burn the well down, did they? No. Let's see, the church is back to working. The saw pit is working. Everything seems to be going just fine, chat. Okay, we got the planks. Now we remake our storehouse. Do you recommend Manor Lords? I mean, if you're into this sort of game, it's good, I would say, yeah. That's if you're into this sort of game, though. I wouldn't call it genre transcending, mind you. In other words, well, if you're not into this sort of game, it's not going to fundamentally get you into it. For examples of genre transcending games, I would call things like Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3, where people could enjoy it even if they weren't into that sort of genre regularly. But if you like building and you like managing, then this is a pretty good one, I would say, yeah. Okay, we have ordered another ox. Hopefully people now finish building this. No, we need another log here. Okay, we don't need you, and we don't need you working on these sawmills anymore. Okay, the large storehouse is done. 3 families go to it. Let's actually make it 4 now. They have church access, they have water access, they do not get food access. Shouldn't they buy food from the market? Do I need to set up a second market? Surely they get access from the market over here, right? Oh wait, how do I get sheep? Wait, how do I get sheep? Chat? Animal trader. I'm gonna assume the livestock trading post. I'm gonna make myself exactly like a medieval town, chat. And with the last of the rubble being cleared away, nobody will even know there was ever an incident here, chat. That's why we call it the Great Nothing Happened. Let's see, here we go. Pantry is full. Don't I have 2 people on the large granary? I guess we could assign a 3rd. Guys, get on your damn job. It's like your shit. Feed people, you bastards. What just ate 2 jobs? How are we doing on planks? Planks are doing fine. Let's take 1 dude off planking. Okay, we don't need anybody in berries. We have no plank shame coal. That's, you know, not there. It's just not there. I don't know what to tell you. It's not there. Doesn't look like anything to me. They've barely grown this time. Shit, we're out of planks again. Yeah, see, the problem is we had to spend the entire year producing, like... producing so much, planks that we normally wouldn't. And that's thrown our entire industry into whack due to the fact that, you know, normally wouldn't really need to do that. So this entire year was kind of spent recovering, but you know what? I think we're totally fine. Let's see, September to November is harvesting, but we can wait longer, chat. We can wait longer. I mean, we're getting shit done. We got oxen, we got everything. We're a bustling town now, chat. We can easily recover from bandit raids. Meats, fishes, animals, produce. Okay, instead of a burgage plot, armorer's workshop. Oh, that takes a lot though. Joiner's workshop. Enable production of wooden parts and shields. Well, what do you guys do here? You guys don't do anything. Wait, why can't... Oh, they don't have enough space. Oh yeah, see, Jen, look at these apples. Soon you guys will feel really dumb. You guys will apologize. You guys will apologize. Okay, so you be the joiner's workshop. Let's actually we'll put one family in being a joiner. He'll make shields. Now, how do I make spears? One part spears, ale from malt, butchers. Warbows and crossbows.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Oh, Mount Hansen. Okay, well, I mean, everything's basically being repaired now. What time is it? September? It's still September. The crops have a lot of time to grow, chat, and we gotta wait. I mean, the town's looking pretty good. The windmill's back on. Don't need anybody working that. We'll get that repaired. The livestock trading post is nearly done. Okay, we have a livestock trading post. Trade. Oh god, each sheep is 20 silver? Maybe I should be a sheep village. I can steal money from people with sheep, evidently. In fact, people like me now, chat. Wait, what do you mean harvest season ended? Oh, harvest, not sow. Reap. Sow, reap, 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 sow, reap, see, reap. How do I make them give me shields then, chat? I have the joiner. How do I make them give me shields? I don't have anything to export, chat. Everything we've used. I think we're good on logging for the foreseeable future. Okay, it's October. We need to wait as long as we can to sow. We sucked at reaping. I mean, the opposite. Chat, you know what I mean. Okay, let's get one more oxen. Okay, we'll put a permanent family now. Okay, we now have 6 oxen. That's more than we started this year with, so we actually made progress. Okay, it is October, so let's start reaping. How do we... Okay, they're making large shields. Now, how do I see my army? They all died. Oh, right, it's here. Okay, they need large shields and spears. Okay, so how do I make spears? Oh, I need a blacksmith's workshop. Okay. Stop stealing my food, you fuck off bandits! Bro, I need money. Above all, we need money. They're just not gonna clean up the rubble? I did not realize each one of these was gonna be a clickable item. Okay. No, why are they planting? No. That is not what I wanted. Chat, how do I... Fuck. How do I tell them... Reap! Chad, how do I tell them to reap this? Wait, they're trying to get to the other farm and sow it before reaping. That's not what we want. That's not what we need. Wait, you're telling me I cannot reap at all? Wait, but I see it. I see the food right there. I put the priority up, yeah. Chat, we might all starve to death. Yeah, I know winter is approaching. Reap, fuckers! Reap! Plowing? No. Okay, I'll just delete the field. What do you mean waiting? Don't wait. Reap. Reap. Harvest. Please tell me I can get this. Chad, I was kind of relying on this. September through November. Harvest, harvest, plowing, sowing. Why can't we harvest? Hold on. But there's nothing stored here. So you're telling me all this wheat is useless? Huh. Okay. Isn't it called, you know, and this is just off the top of my head, the fall harvest? I really wanted to put my armory over here, but no one... I can't get this upgraded to a tier 2 because apparently we don't have enough meat for it to consider being supplied with meat. What else are we allowed to do here? Now you guys do spears and shields. Okay. We do spears and shields. Now, what do you guys input? You do iron slab. How much sorts of iron do we have? We have charcoal, rubble, stone.
Come on.
No, we don't need 2. We need 1. Well, we're gonna starve to death. I'm not sure how to fix that one. These hunter-gatherers we have pretty much held this entire village afloat. Well, we can send a shitload of people to ironing for now at any rate. Now, I did see we have a lot of charcoal. Okay, so what we could do is set up trade. Charcoal? How do I trade charcoal? Export charcoal. I think we want at least 100 charcoal, right? Everything after that we export. Does that not... Wait, so it doesn't work? Wait, why were you guys all like, oh man, you should do this trade route? And now you're like, wait, it doesn't work. Like, what good does that do me? So my iron... I think we have enough pelts to export, at any rate. Okay, so if we do that... How do I check the sale? How do I check the sale price? Export price, import price. Huh. Animal produce. Export price, import price. I guess we'll try to import fish. For 30 gold a pop? Hello, Ivo. We don't have spears. Why don't we have spears? What do they need? They need iron slab and plank. But we have iron slabs, do we not? Bro, the bandits just stole my food, those little fucks. We can become an iron village. And then I don't know what that does for us, chat. We become an iron village, okay? Blacksmith efficiently, weapon export value, equip militia, provide approval, handyman bonus, but we do less livestock. Well, I mean, we're not really livestock, right? So what if we just become smiths? We just become a smithing village. And then we sell weapons. I think the problem is planks aren't getting transported here. But wait, if I do... Aren't storehouse managers the people who transport goods? Chat, why are planks not being transported? We've got the planks. Why aren't they being transported? Chat, why aren't the planks being transported? I know we're running out of food. It's because we don't have fucking money. Chat, why are the planks not being moved? Transporting. Do we actually just not have enough people transporting? Do we actually need another family transporting? This is not cozy and there's no talk. Dislike, unsubbed. We're all stressed out because planks do not move. Bro, I'm stressed out because my planks won't move. The plank's not moving is causing a backup. We're causing an issue. We're not getting spears. With those spears, chat, with those spears, we're not making weapons. With no weapons, we can't sell anything for food. We're all gonna starve. Where can we clear up some workers, maybe? You! Your name will be John Jacob Smith. We don't have fucking shape. I vote you don't understand the situation. We don't have sheep. We have nothing. And then next town hall meeting. All right, Governor, what's the plan, Governor? How are we gonna live? We're not. We're all gonna fucking die. Move the fucking planks or I'm gonna move you into a new town. I swear to fucking God. Okay, blacksmith efficiency, weapon export value, militia provide approval. What is the affinity local handyman? I don't know what that means. The alternative is we do Born of the Alps. The Alps should do... It's fucking sheep farming, bitches. Of the Vuckland. That's just dog bitches. Guildsman, salt and iron, or import reduct. We can get all the iron we need. We don't need that. We don't do stone. We don't have masons. Prospectors. Armor, mine integrity. I think we'd be smiths. Chat, that's it. We're smiths. I don't even give a shit. We're smiths to pass out.
At Mauricia Moreno Hernandez C9R donated $20 through Super Chat. Good to see you again. I'll be around more often.
Well, thank you. Thank you, my dude. Oh, we don't have anyone on doing the trades. Oh no! Okay. Okay, we don't need bodies doing anything. We don't need you. You're all doing nothing. Chat. Where'd everybody go? Right, everybody's moving supplies now, but we are moving supplies. I'm gonna be honest. We don't need any more firewood. Thank you, Mauricio, though. Thank you, my dude. Okay, we do have some carp coming in now. We want 100 fish. Cold. Bro, that is the one thing we are good for. No. We're just going to continue to buy carp. And it's all going to work out, chat. It's all going to work out. We're making so many tools. The tools will go into food. The food will go into importing fish. The entire village is dominated by one simple desire. Please don't tell me, by the way, please don't tell me that is 13 silver per fish. I think we need more people working trade. Okay, where are people working? How do I even tell where people are working anymore? I need more people on trade, but I don't, like, I'm trying to free up jobs, but I don't even know where people are.
Carry this alone.
A new family has moved in. They're like, wow, this is gonna be a great city. I've heard great things about it. We're like, get out, get the fuck out, we're all gonna die. I mean, we have enough spears now. So, like, if we get attacked again, we're good to go, chat. We have reached 0 months of food left, chat. Bro, I'm trying to import the fish. Why is it just... I can't get the fish to import.
On and on.
Okay, we'll have 3 families then. Are they all trading? One is waiting. One is praying. That's not good, chat. That don't bode well. Can I tell if I'm even getting fish into stock? Who the fuck would steal the food at this point? That's fucked up, chat. Why are they freezing? Okay, we now have literally everybody. We have anyone we can spare is now working on this shit. We actually, is it just not getting me fish? Okay, I guess get carrots with their spare money then? Am I doing too many trades, chat? Is that the problem? Can 4 traders just not keep up with this many trades? Is there anything else we can do for food? Use King Famer, negotiate. Bro, I can't. How many troops do you guys have? They got a retinue and they have 32. Okay. And they bought brigands. Got it. Okay, well, fuck you guys. Well, getting that many tools isn't even helping me. So let's go get some berries. Oh wait, it's March. So... Bro, like, I get it. I get it. There's just not much I can do about it. Like, they own it. It's good. It's theirs. Yeah, we're totally fine.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face.
Summer's coming soon.
Isn't it gonna just give it to him?
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating's soon.
Okay, everybody's waiting. I don't know. Apparently we're not doing anything. Is it just gonna continue to say enemy unit spotted over and over again? In a territory that I don't even control. Okay. Somehow we're right on the cusp of death, but we haven't died yet. I think we're like somehow eating slightly too much, but not actually getting there. I mean, if we live through an entire year, we might actually pull this off. We just need to live through spring to summer to autumn, where apparently we're allowed to harvest, but this game's jank and only allows you to harvest at exactly the right moment. Not 1 second before, Chad. Okay, so you guys have planted carrots. Provide pork, milk. We'll do goats. You guys also do carrots. Ah, yeah, optimal farming. You let your crops grow through winter. Yeah, that's how you do it right there. I didn't understand. Obviously, the wheat is optimal, in fact, during winter. We actually generated more food than we needed, funny enough. We finally have some fish, actually. Yeah, I was saying, you let the crops grow right through winter. That's the optimal time, of course. Those yards are too yardy. These yards aren't yardy enough. You know what? Whatever. The new houses will be bigger, chat. I mean, how many tools are we trying to sell versus how many do we have? Do we have any families to spare? Not really. I don't really know where everybody's gone, though. Like, we don't really have anyone doing anything anymore. We just have a shitload of people trying to sell my goods. Tavern doesn't do anything. Farmhouse is unmanned. Is there a way to like click on my families and see where everybody's at? That's what I need. I need to see where everybody's at. Well, we keep making money. Oh, that's right. We needed everybody working on supplies to move our goods. So we have 5 here, 3 here, so that's 8. So we're already up to 9 being used right there. Okay, let's free that up because, well, we get so much iron, and iron should be better used on better goods, you know? Selling iron is one thing, but we can make it into shit, you know? So let's actually turn off iron trades, I'm thinking. But let's continue to export pelts. You guys continue to do stuff, I guess. I mean, I thought these would grow quicker. The carrots, I mean. Or maybe that's just how they look, I don't know. Okay. I mean, our food situation is improving, but I can't tell if that's just because we're getting the mushrooms. But I am trying to get more food, chat. We got, like, goats and shit, you know? We're doing all we can. They'll build up houses over here. People will move in. Then we'll have to get more food, but we can use that labor. And with iron no longer being sold, hopefully we can use this wealth to get fish. I don't see any other way to get meat. Oh, well, we could do livestock, but unfortunately I turned myself into shitty at livestock. So that's not good, chat. So how was your day, ASDF? ASDF. 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 Plus, we are producing weapons. We're not defenseless. Recruits missing. Do we have recruits? Wait, how does that work? Don't we just, like, hire people and give them shit? Be like, fight! We really need meats, fishes, or animal produce to upgrade, but we don't really have that. I mean, I'm hoping by having all these carrot farms and all that, I'm hoping this eventually leads somewhere and we get like more food generation. Let me get water. So, what we have to do as well is, chat, see what you don't know, can't hurt you. We have improved blacksmith efficiency. Blacksmith, okay. Improved weapon export value. Spear sidearms and polearms expelled for more. Equipped militia. Gain a small amount of approval for each militia footman or militia spear unit at full strength with their necessary equipment ready. Or I could get more... I could get more families finally. Wait, we have 7 level 1 families? Oh, right, because we don't ever get enough meat. Well, I mean, I'm trying to import fish. How do I make this work? I just literally can't get fish to import. I'm making a lot of money. Yes. Import carp. Now I have seen it in my inventory. So, okay, we got +1 villager. I can see that we're building up food finally. I don't know why people moved over there, but okay. So I can use as fast as it comes in. Well, I mean, how do I get meat then in a non-meat village? Am I supposed to do livestock? I don't do livestock, ASDF, ASDF, ASDF. I debuffed my livestock so I could produce more weapons. We are a military industrial society. Alright? I don't know what part of that you don't understand. I am using war to enable more war. There's no joke here, we just more war. Where's my damn immigrants? Okay, we've nearly run out of charcoal. Are you kidding me? The people I'm warring against would kick my ass. Oh wait, we have one. Well, they're waiting because they're sick. No, I think we can spare one over here. It's wonder if you can military society if we can't win a fight. I don't understand the question. Okay. We sell all our weapons to other people, and then they just happen to keep using those weapons to beat the shit out of us. I don't understand. What don't you understand about that? Do you not see the genius in this? Step one, we get a shitload of weapons. Step 2, we sell those weapons. And then step 3, using that money, we hire mercenaries to defend ourselves against the people using our weapons. You know, I would expect you to not understand ASDF, 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 ASDF. It's a little bit too advanced for you, frankly. Do I need to have more marketplaces or something? I just cannot get enough fish imported. We export tools to buy carp, to export pelts, and export charcoal. Are we maybe exporting too much goods? Or what else would I do with pelts? Okay, let's say we stop trying to trade pelts. Because we can't even get the charcoal exported. Joe, you like my village, right? You think it's a nice, quaint town. You would live here. For one shining moment, we had a single fish. General good variety, amenities lingering. Why do we have sidearms? That's weird. Does the side of the backyard change anything? Like, can I... Like, am I wasting money putting all these carrots in small backyards? I don't know how the size of backyards works. Why are you guys joining level 1? Stop it, you bitches. And what is our food? It's literally just all mushrooms. We do have a little bit of meat, I suppose. But we don't have anything to do with it. Let's assign another family to the ox stuff. That way we continue to move everything at a reasonable rate. The trading post is getting us fish. I would say at a reasonable rate now. Now, what do we do with pelts? They stole my fucking berries, but it doesn't matter, chat. None of this matters. None of this matters. Bakery. Nearest production of wheat bread and rye bread. Nearest production of cloth, clothes, and gambesons. I mean, I'm gonna assume clothes can be built out of furs. So that's 701 way to go about it. That's if we could just ever get money. Okay, everybody on this row now has the carrot farms, chat. So, reasonably, I'd say we're good. I mean, how do their villages look? I bet they don't even look... Yeah, this looks like shit. Total garbage. And look at this, it's all tier 1. Oh, I have a smithy. You got my dick. Look at this chat. This is awful. What is this? And what does this idiot have over here? What is he doing? Chat, none of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense. Nothing. Do 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 do. I mean, look at my village. We got the housing over here with carrot farms. Okay, this makes sense to me. This tracks. This works, right? Ugh. Okay, so have you guys been watching the new season of The Boys? I've been watching that. Because I was watching that. And I feel like they're trying to fit 3 seasons into 1 season now. As if they suddenly and shockingly realized they haven't done shit for the last 3 seasons. And need to actually do stuff now. What do you mean no one's watching this show? I saw it on Amazon. It fights for Invincible for #1 most watch. Unless they're lying to get people to watch it. Which I'll admit, they might do that knowing Amazon. I mean, knowing any company, right? They would try to pitch their own stuff. But I'm just saying that, yeah. Have you watched it? ASDF, 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 ASDF. Why did I turn myself into this stupid... Can I undo this? I want to turn it off. The decreased livestock convention is no good. Affinity, local handyman. What does that mean? No, all I saw was a clip of some dude covered in his own rock semen splooging in a meme. Yeah, that does track. That is pretty much what they do, yeah. It's not that great. I mean, I have said it's kind of become a parody of itself. As if the writers... What's the right way to say this? It's as if the writers... Oh, wait. It's harvesting season, isn't it? Okay, so we get the wheat. And then... What? That's, I think a lot of people don't like this show, though, is... It's sort of... It started in season 1 as a... like, evil Superman type of show. And... then it just sort of wanted to be an episodic show, but they had an overarching plot to go with, so they kind of just stayed episodic. I mean, I guess you could argue that's kind of how the comics were, but they just kept... It's like, in order to keep interest in the show, they needed to keep being grossier and grossier and grossier, and eventually it sort of just becomes a stupid parody of itself, really. How do you guys not have access to meats yet? I suppose the only people who get access to meats are these people due to the meat proliferation. Well, we do have apples from our apple orchard. So I'd say that's working out. Why do I only have one wheat sheaf? Huh. That isn't quite what I want to do, Chad. I want more than one. There is no way every single ox is being used. Bro, I got 6 oxes. Use the ox to plow, damn it. I just go to mining. Not much else to do for now. But that's odd. We definitely have more spears than... approval. We can rally 1 spear militia now. 2 spear militia. Wait, we only have 62 able-bodied. Wait, how did the AI get so many? What the shit? Well, shit. Okay. We used all our gold to buy fish. We're not really getting anywhere with this fish-based diet, are we? I can't tell if it's a good field or not for us. I mean, it feels like it should be a good field of us, right? What do you think, Chad? Is this a good field or not? I mean, the AI isn't doing shit. Look at this. Look at this. What even is this? Because he's got, like, what? Like, okay, oh, I built big farm houses. Okay, well, fuck you. Has he thought about that? No, he didn't even consider it. We need the damn meat availability to proliferate out, but it keeps getting eaten by these motherfuckers, I presume. The bastards. Okay, well, they're kind of working overtime. We have iron ore coming in. Iron ore will be used. Do you have iron slabs? Wait. We need iron slabs. If we don't have that, we can't make our tools. Can't make anything. These guys do their shit. Okay, yep. Now they're planting. Okay. Don't you guys have a backyard or something? Okay, all my gold is going to trying to buy fish. The fish that immediately gets demolished. Well, we can keep upgrading my towns, and if we keep upgrading, eventually we do get more money, and then the more money we get, what the hell do I even do with my treasury? It's not like I can tax anyone. They're all dead. I mean, the good people died. These are the shit people, Chad. Where have all the good men gone? Okay, so one of the bad things is everybody's eating berries right now. Okay, the fields have been planted, and now everybody's gonna go back to waiting, right? So, we take everybody off the farm. And then we send them back to their iron jobs. Now, we... Shit, now what? Let's see. We're trying to sell our charcoal. Somebody said charcoal was good. It doesn't seem to be very good to sell. It exports are 1. Charcoal is a major trade. I literally cannot trade it. Okay. We want 118 spears. I don't know where we're getting these sidearms from. So we sell the spears. Which should be good. Wait, spears are a major... Okay. After paying to establish a trade route. Pay to establish a trade route. Okay, we finally have a trade route. Now we sell spears. Okay. Okay. Progress. You make spears. You make spears. You make shields. Okay, now, does this sidearms and polearms, spears, sidearms, and polearms? So it's all iron-based stuff. Okay. Let's get more wood, people, because I'm a bit worried about the wood. We just don't have enough wood. All our money is going to fish. The fish, which then in turn don't really help us. So, well, no, because if we don't, we're starving to death again. Okay, let's stop buying fish.
Come on, come along.
And let's see. So we sell spears. Allow foreign trade. When unchecked, trade will occur between your occupied regions as shared. Okay. Construction. Export. Tools. We do export tools. Okay. Crops. We can't do anything with. Wheat is apparently a major trade. Crafting materials. Well, really, we just need a stockpile. We just need to stockpile money, and then we need to use said money. Because right now the issue is we're just not getting anywhere. I've increased our food, or at the very least I thought I increased our food rather substantially. I thought I increased our food rather substantially with all these damn carrots. Well, is there a way I can check the yield of these carrots? Like, what is the average per year we're getting? Yield. Okay, we're getting like 20 carrots a year. Okay, what you guys are getting? None. My chickens have provided nothing. Perks, Mizapasau. Yield. That's not too bad. Okay. Yield. Modest. They produce a shitload of spears. Okay. And now we sell these spears for money. Now what do we do with that money? I don't know. Chad, don't ask me. I'm not really sure what I do from here. I don't think choosing that perk was a good idea. And now we're starving because evidently that was the only thing keeping us going, was spending all our money on the fish. But the issue is the regional wealth has to be saved up to actually, like, advance ourselves. New motherfuckers keep moving in. It's 90 regional wealth for a pair. It takes 4 years. Well, I mean, at least these apple trees will go nicely, so, you know. Think about that next time, John. Idiots. Okay, like, but the thing is, I don't really give a shit that they're taking the land next to me. I can't do anything to stop them. My population is miserable. Nothing more to say. What can I even put my people on doing? Farming? We don't need farming. After farming, what do we need? Cobbling? Maybe. These are all level 1 plots, you fucking idiots. None of you can get level 2 because none of you have food. Okay, hold on here. Clothing. Surely we can do clothing. Cobblers make shoes. Okay, that seems obvious. Joiners, joins to make shields. Yep. Tailor. I don't know. I was really just gonna make like a shitload of stuff here, but fine. A tailor it is then. The tailor takes planks, but hopefully the tailor takes furs because we have those animals. So we could use that to do clothes, whatever that does. Maybe it makes people happier. They're red, so like they're mad about something. I just don't know what it is. They're mad about something, Chad. Okay, we take these people. And then... linen, yarn and linen, not fur. Oh, okay. Okay, chat, what did we learn? What did we learn? Today, through this entire process, what did we learn? So what